Meowdy everyone, and welcome in. I hope everyone enjoyed the opening song today, and I might put on some background music just for a bit. I do plan to get right into the game, so actually, honestly, if I tab it open, oh yeah, it turns it on. Okay, I can still see chat this way. So what we're playing today is No, I'm Not Human. Can we do a volume check? How does the background noise sound to you guys right now? Like, can you hear it? And is it good in comparison to my voice? The opening song was Red Riding Hood's Wolf by Kikuo. It's low? Okay, I can turn it up. The only trouble is, anytime I tab out of the game and into another menu, it stops the sound. I can hear the AC though. That is the air purifier. I can turn it off for a second, actually. I love the tall guy. What are your thoughts on him? Oh, what? And No, I'm Not Human? I haven't played. I'm actually, like, going in this blind. Ugh. Where are you? There we go. Sorry, I figured we could turn the air purifier off. Y'all have no clue how excited I am for this. Subtitles are available, yes. Kind of cloudy, yeah, but your voice is most clear heavily. Okay, that's good, that's good. I did turn the volume up just a little bit, so if it got too loud, let me know. Stickerbots, thank you for the resub. And Critter, have you seen the Undertale anniversary stream? No! The last few days, I've been running around and working and getting stuff done, and I haven't seen Knights of Guinevere, and I also haven't seen the Undertale stream, but I want to. So I have seen some clips from the Undertale stream, to be fair. I've watched every 6 videos out there of this game. It's so fucking cool. Now let me say this. I guess I'm not going in completely blind to this game. I have seen the demo. I watched Manly play the demo, but then after seeing him play the demo, I was like, this looks really good. I kind of want to play it myself. So also, I'm just gonna no, not drawing. Empty sad screen. After watching him play this, also let's see how we look. Why are you blue? Hold on. I got this all set up and then it was like, actually, what if I just didn't do that? It's okay. We can fix it so that it's a little more sized appropriately. Going back to the main screen. Okay, it looks like it's good. I don't know why it was messing up. Is this a spooky, scary game? Okay, yes. So let me explain. This game is a horror game, and they'll explain a little bit in the game itself. It's a horror game about the end of the world, and it's about you having a house and having to decide who isn't human to let into your house to give them shelter from the end of the world. Like I said, I have only seen the demo of this game, but I really, really liked what I saw in the demo, so I wanted to play it for stream. It's spooky in its, I guess in its, like, air, or, like, in its setting, but I will say that there are, like, 1 or 2 trigger warnings I want to give for what I know about this game. There is gun violence, but not, like, don't picture, like, shooting. Like, you do have to shoot people, and it's kind of in a, werewolf-esque style way where you have to decide whether or not they're human or they're a monster and decide whether or not to spare or let them live. Spooky in an uncanny valley way. That's the other thing. There is uncanny valley with some of the people. No one moves. It's all pretty, to my knowledge, because like I said, I only saw the demo. No one moves. It's still images, but if those 2 things are things that might... Someone gave me a content warning. I put it in the mod chat. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, Serene, if you want to share that. The sprites change expressions, but there's no real movement. Yeah. It does have a little gore. That's true too. But I will say, it is a creepy game, but because it's mostly images, it's not gonna, like, jump out and get you. The other thing is, I might hide, my VTuber tails. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this does it, and if it doesn't... Okay, they're gone. I just wanted to make sure that I could still be seen. I'm gonna, like, move up a little bit. And there we go. Have you heard of the game Nausea? I'm playing that game right now, and it reminded me a lot of the demo of this game. It's like a sci-fi Among Us, but it's so fun. I haven't heard of it. Also, depending on the scariest I might have to head out, we'll find out. Honestly, Harpy, give it a chance, because it is more of a narrative game than a scary game. And that's actually part of the reason that I really wanted to play this game, is that I think the writing for the characters is really strong. And I just really like the vibe. I like the vibe from everything I've seen. But I do want to get into it. I don't want to, like, spoil it too much. And I don't want to spoil it for myself, because there's things that I don't know too. So without further ado, this is No, I'm Not a Human. And I'm excited to get into it. Howdy everyone. Not too much to share today. However, I've been playing a lot of Skate recently. It's been super fun. Critter was a horror monster. What would its main spooky ability be? Hold on, I'll answer that in a second. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. This is all new. We went to the beach. It was too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Oh my god, Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh my god, the animation's so... Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Oh, that was really good. That was fun. That was a good nice opening. Alright. Critter's spooky monster ability, I think, would be, chameleon camouflage. Like, it could turn invisible or blend in with its environment. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. Been getting a little worried about you. Oh, okay. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Always a really good start. And there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Heads up, the dialogue choices are under your fat head. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can get out. I think it's like... I guess I'll read them out loud. Great, let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. What if you were just in the left corner? I could do that. Hold on. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Hold on. I think it's like... okay, there we go. Hi. Sorry, I needed to shift tab out so I could move my fat head. I'm gonna be like... What if I'm like tiny? It's okay. I've seen the demo of this game. This is awesome. Oh, it's so much fun. Alright, there we go. I had to remember my hotkeys like so fast. Oh my god, dust particles. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying out on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Then escape to tab out. Alright. No! Okay. Reminds me of whatever Ina had going with the low poly and palette compression. Oh, it's good, it's good. I love this game. Like I said, I've seen the demo, but better not go in there right now. I'll check things during the day. Okay. I guess there's like no one here. Yeah, okay. I can't run. There we go. Bedtime. They expanded the world through small scenes. Oh, I know, I saw. Breaking news! At 6:28... Oh, God, fuck. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Sorry, he just looks like he'd sound like this. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. There's around 10 different endings. I have curiosity to say which would be your #1 ending with your decisions. I don't know. I haven't played this before. This guy's the nerd emoji. Griffin McElroy, no! The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Lighter than the end of the world. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, okay. I hate sleeping by that nightstand. Too many bad memories. Is bro okay? Also, then bro friends, thank you for the sub. You have a really good nerd voice. Thanks. It's my pre-transition voice. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Bunny? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay, I kind of like our protagonist. I feel like they gave... Oh, Kobold, welcome in. Hello, Kobold. Hello, Raiders. I feel like they gave the protagonist a little more personality this time, which I kind of really like. Jimmy Neutron, Dad! I bring to my kobolds. Thank you, Kobold. We are playing, also, thank you for the pet Cyan. We're playing No, I'm Not Human, and this is my first time seeing the full game. The protagonist is really funny, depression way. I like him. Gee, I used to whack the grass with sticks too. Me too. I never realized how Whiskers Critter is. Oh yeah, they're meant to look like little antenna. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Oh. Oh, I feel bad! Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk to yourself, out loud to yourself. We were shiny hunting and I did not get it. I got a raid and run because horror games scare me. It's okay. I will say, this is less a horror game and more a narrative game, but I also respect and do not want to spook you, so thank you so much for the raid. Loneliness and isolation! He's so emo. Who are you? Oh, it's our neighbor. It's our neighbor. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes over and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. Oh, that's an updated line from the demo too. I hate dealing with people. Why are you emo? I understand him actually. Why do I need other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. My cousin just showed me this game yesterday. Hello, hi Chimera. See, he's so funny. I like him. I like the protagonist already. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as long as you like. Okay, that's useful. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do right now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Oh. Alright, that's it for me. This guy's really nice, though. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back to home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set it up a line. They just set up the line over there. 9? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna have a notepad for this. Hopefully no one calls me a geek, but I, like, actually keep Post-it notes on my desk so that when I play games, I can have notes to take. Because, I don't believe in remembering. I am the forgetter. We might not even actually need to remember it, but I don't want to take any chances because, I played off. I know how they were with codes. Everyone point and laugh at them, me, my notes. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Go my obsidian notes. I'm not even kidding. I like actually have a physical notepad. I like this guy's face. Okay, hold on. Actually, do you want to see my notepad? It's very... I feel like it's very in character for me. Hold on. Critter needs to like freeze for one moment. I swear to God. I like that its little face does that. I just wanted to show this off because it's something that my boyfriend and I got while we were traveling. I like the way he's smiling at you, DreamWorks smile. He's just so friendly with it. He's got point in the beer. He's like, sit down, have a cold one. I like this guy. I think that let's not take away let's always take notes on our games. Honestly, I feel like it's fun. It's like annotating. Nerd versus geek rap battle ass. You're bullying me. You're bullying me. Hold on. This is a needed intermission to show my cute notepad. But I promise it'll be. And it's made with recycled paper. Okay. Oh, girl, she's dying. She does not know what to do. My computer is like trying to figure out where I want to go for things. Anyway, how was everyone's day? Did we do anything fun today? I went grocery shopping. Forrest, why are you grimacing? My fiance is grimacing in my chat. And I'm like, what's wrong? Jesus Christmas. Why are you huge? You could see every pixel and every eraser shaving on my desk. No. There we go. It got to... Navigating OBS. I went to class and cleaned my room. That's awesome. That's a productive day. All right, we're slowly coming into view. There we go, fish notepad. It was all for this. It was all to show you my fish notepad. Move the critter. I just hopped up for a second. I can see the atoms. Got my period today. I'm suffering. I'm so sorry. Can I show you my notepad? And you don't all want us to call you a geek. It's a cute notepad. It's got sardines on it. On the outside, there's little sardines. It's made of recycled paper. All the funds for the notepad go to help ocean cleanup. I am a geek, but, however, I think it's for a good cause. I might want to write down whose number. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even write down. Wait, do you get multiple phone number? Oh, okay. Neighbor. Hello, neighbor. It's amazing. Thank you. That's all I wanted to show off. So what's wrong with being a geek, huh? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with being a geek. There's nothing wrong with being a geek. All right. What's in our fridge? Oh my god, we got brewskis. Bober Darney. The world's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits. Okay, ew, there's a roach in our fridge. Get that out of here. I'm not a human, I'm a notepad. How's the game so far? I've only seen the demo. Actually, we just started playing it, and things have been mostly similar from how they were in the demo. Hello? Oh. Kombucha? Oh, you save at the kombucha jar. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh, wait, that's interesting. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head. Okay. Alright. I don't know why kombucha is the save, but... Oh no, there's instructions. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Oh my god, I'm feeling very dyslexic. To do this, left click and hold right knob and move... Okay, and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave. Oh no. Game with puzzles and instructions? It literally says, fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the rave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Wait, I just saw our protagonist notes. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Girl, I don't think we're getting any radio signal. Wait, there's a bar going up. Is that how long our radio broadcast is before we're out of time? I love this song. My favorite music. I think it's over. I think the radio broadcast is ending. Game with radio, I miss you signals. Is it this way? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get any of the radio broadcasts. Oh, wait, I saw words. I saw a word. I wish that you could go through this slower. Try the other... Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. It's so mumbly and creepy. Okay, we got some of it. Apparently you just have to hit the other thing. I got a parcel, which means today is a great day because it's basically a present. Oh, that's awesome. I love getting mail. I don't think there's going to be anything in our storage room. I just like poking around and seeing. Can we get a yeehaw for the stream? Yeehaw! I have more energy today. Hopefully. I don't think we can look outside right now. Yeah, no one will be out there right now. Sorry, I just like poking around. I don't think we need to use the phone. Smokes. Can we look outside? Afraid to look out right now will make me go blind. Rather not. Alright, alright. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a brewski. You're sure baby's sleepy, I should go to bed. Okay. I misread as what's the name of this game? Oh yeah, it's No, I'm Not Human. I guess it's bedtime. Everyone turns into Ash Baby when they go outside in this game, literally getting vaporized. Alright. So I guess that's somebody? I'm assuming our neighbor. Better not go in there. Okay, okay, he's probably at our front door. Dude's awake for an hour, drinks a beer, and then goes back to bed. Grind set. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get me for him? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Ooh, tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know what he likes to drink. You know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. And when he does go out, he always leaves me a yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. No, baby, don't drink that. Blick, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Yep, that's right. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's the opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Honestly, I'll get her, Dad. I'm pretty sure. Thanks, you too. I want to go home now. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you have to move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to win a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay. Just have a good day. I'm like, I feel like he'd be pretty upset if I let his daughter just leave without telling him. Everyone looks like a middle-aged man. It's kind of, I think the eeriness is meant to make you question everyone, so you can't just rely on visual cues. You have to, like, talk to them. Why? You are so tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. He's tsundere. But I don't mean any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I mean, I think if we just asked him straight up if he was a visitor, he'd probably say no. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I mean, actually, he seems chill. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Don't call a 40-year-old man tsundere. Hey, anyone can be tsundere if you have the heart for it. I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. You can come in, man. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Alright. He seems chill and normal to me. He honestly just seems like... Okay, another one? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at the local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. She's got the bisexual bob. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Okay. She seemed... What will you do now? Try to survive? It's freaky out here, these visitors everywhere, and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Wait, let's just let everybody in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Let's let everyone in, and then figure out who's a visitor during the day. Another? You're all coming so quickly, hello? Enough stuff fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? Oh, your frown. I'm exhausted and I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Oh, I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lay down and pass out for a few days. Where did the other kids go? I don't know, maybe their father took them. I just want to go to I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Fair. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I couldn't play this game because I'd be like, well, it's okay, we're all freaks and the visitors would get me. See, here's the thing, I don't think you're supposed to base off of their appearance. I think you're supposed to base off of the signs and how they talk and the inconsistency in their stories. So that's why I'm just like letting everybody in. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Just gonna poke around. But yeah, I think that we're not supposed to judge by appearance. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be playing this wrong. But I have a feeling that we're supposed to, like, the signs, the way they talk. Critter, we're all autistic. Yes, but I'm good at that kind of thing. I'm autistic, but I can pick up on that kind of thing. Oh wait, here we go. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Griffin McElroy? Come here, you're not the first person who said that. Experts suspect this is related to... Wait, fuck. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with the one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Ew. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth. Later turned out to be a visitor. Did anyone else hear that? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Maybe that means we can try the radio again. What if I just... Oh, no. This was nightmarish last time I tried to do this. I think that noise is the radio. Okay, so maybe it means that there's like a radio transmission when I do that. Do I just like hop back and forth between them and see? Wait. Oh. I think I'm getting closer. It's simple. You see in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to Yes I Am Human certification agency and we'll handle the rest. Okay. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. Okay. Also, I saw someone ask something in the chat. One sec. Hey, Critter. Sorry this isn't the place to ask, but I've recently opened up comms without considering people are going to see my real name through PayPal, which I'm not super comfy with. Is there an alternative you'd suggest, or am I getting nervy for nothing? There are a few that you can use. I know if you have a business PayPal, you can make it so it doesn't show your name, but we recently found out that it can be kind of difficult to register your PayPal as a business PayPal. Um, Honestly, I think, yeah, these days you need to have proof you have a business, if I remember correctly. I know some people use Cash App. I know some people use Stripe. I don't have any other recommendations because I personally just use PayPal as a business PayPal, but people in chat are welcome to give suggestions. The radio mechanics are so cool in this game. Oh, they are. It took me a little bit to figure them out, but after hearing and tuning it, I actually understood. Also, so this is the part of the game. This is the part of the game where you interview and like talk to the people that you've let into your house. And basically what you do is you fact check based off the stuff that you saw on the TV and heard on the radio and talk to them about their life to figure out whether or not they are a visitor or a human. Yes, was there something you wanted? Oh, this takes energy. Oh, but we let 3 people in. Okay. I think we already asked this question, so I don't want to... You know what? Let's test him, just to be sure. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. You're fine, dude. You got smoker's teeth. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. I'm sorry, dude. Can we talk? Why did these throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was my rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I don't know, dude. I like you. He's a little sad, but he's real. I came in late. What is a visitor? Okay, let me explain the game really quick, just in case people are filing in a little later. TLDR. The world is ending. The sun is either going to blow up or something on it's going to blow up. And at the same time that the sun is heating up, these strange creatures called visitors are crawling up from underground, and they mimic and look like humans. So the gameplay loop of this game is at night, when it's hot, when it's not hot and people can walk around, people come up to your house and will ask to be let inside to escape the sun during the day. And then you have to figure out whether or not they're visitors or these monsters during the day by talking to them and doing tests on them. He's not trying to impress you, so I trust him. That's how I feel too. He's being himself. He's not trying to be super sweeties, which I think makes me trust him more. So here's the thing. The lady. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about that lady that came in. Who are you? Hey, I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired and I wanted to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had friends over or something, you know? So when I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me at the table. I want to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Also, did you see the calendar? Wait, no, I didn't. Also, do you fail if you end up hurting a human? I don't know, actually. I don't know what the endings of this game are. Do you mean the loneliness and isolation calendar, or was there... Oh, it's Cucumber Day. Cute. I know, I was worried. I was wondering what she meant. I mean, I want to test her, but I feel bad. Alright, let's see what your teeth... What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? I'm so nervous I can't remember if I ate yesterday. I don't want to, like... I don't want to assume. So do I fit the description? I don't... Okay, here's my thought process. There's a woman with her child in the other room, and then one person we know is human. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Also, I'm just gonna warn you, I am probably gonna shoot here. My god, I was chased out of my home, fired by my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. What do you have to say for yourself? I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Ugh! Okay. I spared her, I'm sorry. I don't want to kill her if she's... Like, because someone could have had their teeth fixed. She's just very suspicious about it. I think I'm out. I mean, game mechanic-wise, one of them would be a visitor. I know. I know. It can exist that people are imposters but don't know, and I don't want to kill. Got here late. Here's a basic summary of the game. Yes, thank you, Chimera. I'm gonna go to sleep and see what happens. Here's the thing. I think we'll know. Isn't it like getting your teeth fixed or something? Isn't like getting your teeth fixed something you book ahead of time so you'd remember it? I feel like you would. I feel like you would remember it, but I'm gonna hear her out. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am not speaking plainly, am I? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're on the speaking matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. If you see trash bags after shooting, they were human. Oh! If you see gore, it was a visitor. So, just so you know, if you take someone out... Okay, that's new to me. Not a visitor, Catholics are just like this! I mean, this isn't a hotel, I'm sorry. Oh, thank heavens, I've never figured it. I would have never figured that out if you had not informed me. Okay, actually, you're funny. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Maybe you should leave. Is that so much to ask, child? Rejected on the process of being... Oh my god, why are your eyes glowing? So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Jesus Christ. I was just not fucking around with the Catholicism. Scary. Anything else to do? Is there anybody here? Oh wait, I can look outside. Oh. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your home. Okay. Oh. Also, someone's coming in. Wait, what are you holding? Oh, his glasses. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. You know what? Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to me? Bro, why is our protag scary? You know what, I'll ask. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Why are you so chill? The Pale Man is out there. I don't know if he knows the Pale Man's out here. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, you can come in. I want you more than the random nun. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Why does everyone have to come into our home? They have homes, don't they? Actually, the city apparently is becoming too... Oh, he just came up. Hi there. Apparently the city's getting too hot. Watch out for the cat critter. There's a cat! Where? How lucky are we to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes? Jack Black? The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Why are you all religious? We are on a path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. And he said human, too. Okay. I think I'm gonna go, you're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll bring it down to you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. Maybe he's based? This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end. We shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we'll have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. No, he's real. This is a real-ass person. Can you imagine it? Did you see why all of this is happening? Come in. Fuck it. Come inside. Very good, human. Now we can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, do you got any beer? He's just kind of quirky with it. I guess so. He calls you human? I want to hear him out. I want to see if maybe he's just, like, kind of weird. He does look like Jack Black. He's discount Jack Black. He's Jack Black that you get when you're, looks like no one else is coming today? Okay. Maybe he's Pyrus. Here's what I'm thinking. He was talking about, like, righteous destruction. He might just be weird. He may just be a strange man. If I have to let the lady who can't remember when her dentist appointment was live, then I have to let this guy through. Good afternoon, here's the news. Papyrus Jack Black. God. I'll drink to that. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has funded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, Okay, hold on. Government agencies don't found in days. The agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. One thing I'll say is pay very close attention to the number of your guests. Scared. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. You know what? Wouldn't be a real-world capitalist story if there weren't still ads while we were all dying. Alright. Sorry, I'm, like, listening. I don't hear any... I'm not hearing any voices. Okay, that must mean it was, like, the other way. I feel like I'm gonna miss some... There we go. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on... Actually, wait, I can call them. 777460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and then provide you with enhanced protection. I wouldn't trust my shadow with this, no, literally. I'm with the baby. Oh! Forest, is the kitten enjoying stream? Does it like watching Critter? Also, we've started calling... The grifters are out already. Would it be a real capitalist fantasy or fiction if... Are you gay? Are you gay? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. I'm not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? This guy's cool. Alright. Here's the thing. I'm testing that lady. Wait. Okay, he's there. Wait, where's our other friend? I want to know where... Oh, thank God he's okay. I know that your guests can die. Like, they can kill each other. And I was really scared that if we had let a visitor stay overnight, that our one guest would be dead. I'm testing this lady again. If you have 2 of the signs, you're cooked. I hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. Show me your fingers. Want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. It's over for you! What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. I'm sorry. How did this crap get under my fingernails? Get her ass. Alright guys, if you don't want to see me take her out Old Yeller style. I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I'm sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh, okay, so that was a visitor. Can I, like... Alright, well, we got one of them. I'm just glad that we didn't have any, like, humans die. I'm kind of sad, because she didn't even really seem to know that she was. But I also don't want to, like... I don't want to take any risks. Alright, so we didn't test this lady. It's stuffy in here. How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. But it's too late now to change any of that. Alright, can I test you, though? Maybe the kid is a visitor, but she isn't? Oh wait, I wonder if you test both of them. Meanwhile, the cheerful guy is slaying next to them. He's got his long green socks. Alright, go ahead and test me. I have nothing to hide. Let's start with your teeth. Please. They look really clean, but you know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Oh, wait. Wait, what? But they looked pretty white. I guess they weren't straight? Was it the gums? Like, were they're yellowish? Okay. I don't want to shoot you, because you have a child. I'm gonna... And they're not perfect. They weren't super straight. They were just really white. You know what? Right, because the example... The example that we saw, the guy went from having white, crooked teeth to having white, like, really straight teeth. So maybe she's fine. I'm gonna test her tomorrow, too. I really hope we get more energy, because only having 2... Can you test twice a day? You can do the same person twice, but you see the little lightning bolts in the top corner? That's like basically our energy, and it shows how much we can interact with people to like test. Oh wait, although we can talk to them still. I want to talk to bathroom guy. Stop it, Ash baby! Does her baby really look like Ash baby? I keep not looking at the kid. I see I missed that. That's okay. Not enough spoons to test everyone. OP is autistic. Alright, OP! Our protag is autistic. I'm listening, human. Speak! Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. What? Okay, dude, you're making this so hard. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. I think she might have been saying that she used to not care about her teeth, but now she does, and that's why they're white. Oh, okay. I love the idea of calling a protag OP. They're the OP of all of this game. But the imbeciles and sheeple... Oh, you're one of these guys. The imbeciles and sheeple see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA! FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. Made the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother in that puddle. Are you? I need to check myself. I like OP. OP, I mean the protag. Screw this. Wait. Oh? Oh? I wonder if... I was gonna say, I wonder if we can be a visitor. I wonder if that's what that meant. OP means our protagonist. Actually, that's why we're gonna call the protagonist OP now. I didn't even notice the armpits change. Did you guys not see his shirt? Have you checked your phone? Like the land phone, or the landline. Hold on, we can do that. Oh, cool, we got numbers from the radio. They actually write it down for us. All right, let's call the neighbor. Oh, I have to dial it myself. I was clicking the note. I was like, oh, I can put it in. Click the post-it note. All right, there we go. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I saw what now? I saw what now? I thought the streets weren't dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Hello, I just came in. I want to share that I was wearing a critter candy I made to school and someone recognized it. Wait, Dull Stars, that's awesome. Is it, like, recognized in a bad way? I was going to say, I know you sent Lollysop, but I didn't know if that was a bad recognized. You can look out the window every night. I must have missed the one night of looking out the windows. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I had ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. No, it was positive? Okay, okay. I'm glad. Maybe you guys can be friends. Alright, be careful. Thanks, you take care too. I don't really feel like calling the psychics right now. I can do that tomorrow. Off-brand Jack Black is a walking OSHA violation, and he doesn't like the FEMA people either. I'm like, does he just not like the government? Like, look at the stains! Alright, hold on, I already did this. Critter, you need to watch more TV now. Can you watch more TV? You need a joyous lollysop? Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip and have them visit FEMA. Oh, we have another number now. Lethal Company. You can watch it twice a day, I think. Okay, that's cool. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. See, I'm a little suspect that a government agency came into existence so quickly and also suddenly knows how to handle visitors. I don't know. They had to have known ahead of time. Don't gaslight your daughter, man. Honestly, I don't know if it's gaslight. I don't know. I don't know what I would do in that instance. Like, if my kids saw someone die horrifically and, like, I don't know if I would tell them, yes, that really did happen, or try to just, like, not... I don't know how I would explain it to them. Are the visitors unaware they're visitors? I think some of them don't know. FEMA is real. It previously existed. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Is that a real thing? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I didn't know FEMA was a real thing. I thought that was an in-universe thing. Help me. Also, yes, there is a Twitch stream. I'm talking back and forth to the Twitch, and please don't look at me! That's embarrassing. I didn't know that. Okay. The new government is run by the visitors. Here's the thing. Now that I know it's a real government agency, I am like, okay, well, actually, I'm a bit ashamed. Looking at you! Stop looking at me! It's real, but the game did say this version of FEMA was formed recently. Okay, I thought it was crazy! We all have different sets of knowledge. And I was gonna say, because they said they were formed recently, I was like, oh, okay, so there's no way. That's so Mandela catalog-like. Also, I don't think there's... We did the radio, we did... Oh wait, what's the calendar? It's Family Day. You better leave that man and his daughter alone. Real World FEMA is supposed to be a federal aid program for natural disasters and stuff. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Monster Monday? You mean Monster Truck Monday? Alright, I'm gonna check the TV one more time before we go to bed. And... reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk... But that's not true, because they killed the teenagers. And those... If there were multiple teenagers, like the dad was saying, unless the teenagers, like, scrammed. Have you seen this man? We saw him on the street, earlier in the game. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further recent reports have added that he sometimes wears the skin of a different person. The information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Ugh. Maybe they don't need to be alone, he just prefers it. Maybe, that's true. Stares at you with my autistic eyes! Alright, I do think we go to bed now. I think we go to bed now. The reason why you don't know FEMA is that they're really, really incompetent at their job and are one of the many reasons USA natural disasters end up being much more tragic and with more victims than they should. Honestly, considering all of the other government agencies that fail at their job, that makes complete sense. That completely tracks. Remember to look through all 3 windows. There's 3! Oh, you're right. No way, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, so we can't look at that one. Do the people at the door go away if you wait too long? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. They do not. They'll just keep knocking. Okay, that makes me feel better. I can take my time then. That's the other reason I wasn't looking at the windows. I was kind of worried about missing someone. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are laying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's only a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Ugh. I already looked. The only reason I know FEMA is because of their incompetence and, in my opinion, outright murder of civilians during Katrina. Oh yeah, the lack of aid that was provided during Katrina and warning. You see a group of armed soldiers at the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? And the knocking is scaring me? I'm sorry. We'll go to the front door now. Maybe we should have been scared! Maybe we should have been scared! Howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No! It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Jeez, okay. Get the hell out of here. They're already back again. Hello, anyone alive in there? You mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your goddamn head instead? Why is our protagonist so mean? Hey now, no hard feelings. I didn't mean to wake ya. Bro, how did his soldiers miss his ass? He just walked right by them. Ain't been sleeping awake myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. I don't know how to say, but he looks like, you know when you see like a gravedigger in a movie? He looks like the guy that would be playing the gravedigger in a movie. Like, if Scooby-Doo needed to make a cartoon character, this is the gravedigger. Not that there's much point to it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Do you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave and one some fella ordered. He was standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then blam, the shovel hit something. That was a rock. No, but it's a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, okay, this guy's probably real. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified that those visitors might be right behind me. Here's my thought, is if he has dirt under his fingers, I don't think that's a sign for him. We have to check other things because he's a gravedigger. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. This guy was in the demo. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Which should I open to? How does it end? It was a long time ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Wait, demo exclusive carrying over? What's interesting is I didn't play the demo, so I think that he's trying to imply that we met if you played the demo, but I also kind of like it regardless. What does it mean? I think I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You never have to tell me to let a cat in my house. We're past the demo content now. I believe I watched someone else play. I think so. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I think that there's gonna be a kitty, because I saw a kitty in the opening, and I would love a cat. The fish? Like the Notepad? Maybe the FEMA is the visitors. He just shed his outfit? Maybe. He didn't even want in? No, that's why I think that guy... Bro, did we just meet God? I would love to let a cat in my house. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Ugh. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed or red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. So here's the thing, right? Cartoony High! I'm gonna do the radio real quick, but while I'm trying to tune the radio... Right away! Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Oh, that's probably why we can't see our eyes. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Oh, we have 3 spoons today, you're right. You're so right, Kaleidoscope. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Theorizing over the game title being No, I'm Not Human. I know. I wonder if that means us. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't have been allowed to reveal the truth. Mother F. Yeah, I figured that'd be the end. This is fine. Flat Earth Convention-ass radio! Conjunctives Awareness Day. Ooh, I do really like that the calendar coincides with what we're meant to be doing. Alright, let's go through... Let's check out the hallway first. Let's talk to our buddy. I realized we didn't talk to him yesterday. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for note of gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. You don't have to, man. Like, you can hang out. I need to talk to him more. I feel like he's probably lonely. I like that everyone's chilling. Wait, where's your kid? Where is your child? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I don't know where my other kids went. I don't trust you. We gotta test you real quick. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way they don't have to see his ugly mug again. No, 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 no. Why does she... Yes, her? I think we should test her. Because she had white teeth. Let's see your eyes. Look then. Alright, her eyes aren't red. So maybe she's not. Do you just not give a shit about your kid? See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Well, her eyes aren't red. They're just... She has eye bags. Look to see if it's another room first. That's actually a good point. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna poke around and look through all the rooms. Where is your child? No one likes the kitchen. I don't know why. Hello? Dude, do you just not give a fuck where your kid is? Yeah, the body is gone from the visitor we did shoot. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this guy again, because I like him. But I'm kind of scared that you might be a visitor, because I didn't test him yesterday. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry, at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I had learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace, and that's how I got here. Alright, hold on. I am gonna test you still, but... Go on, if it helps you. So your eyes look fine. Your hands look clean. I am gonna do your eyes. Of course. Okay, he looks good. He looks good. Bro trying to cover up that he's gay? Well, I was wondering if that line was meant to say that he's gay, or that he lost someone that wound up being a trans woman. I don't know which it meant, but either way, I'm pretty sure this guy's queer. Like, shrugging. Eyes remember a lot. Alright, I like you though. I want to talk to the gravedigger too. Wish them visitors would go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just kind of lie there, quiet. Wasn't your last time, did you get a new cat? We did. I can tell more of the cat story on an art night like tomorrow. But we did get a new cat, his name's Bug. I used to know every grave. Who's there, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like the dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? You scared the shit out of me with that. Something happened post- I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. I wonder... I feel like... I want to test the guy in the bathroom, but I kind of want to test this guy. So we said that it can't be... He hasn't slept, and he's probably going to have dirt under his fingers from being a gravedigger, so I'm going to check his teeth. You dig too deep, sometimes you don't find just bones. Yeah, you're fine, dude. He's fine. Those white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down anyway, but ta-da, they came in handy. Okay, so you're freaky, but you are a human. It's weird he says he doesn't remember why he became one. I was kind of quirking an eyebrow at that. When you posted something happened, it reminded me of Alfred's line from Snapcube's dub. I'm listening, human, speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow! Why does our protagonist talk like this? You're right, all seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers... Okay, wait, so you don't like the visitors. Have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. So I was right to trust him. He's just freaky. He's a person, but he's freaky. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Ha! Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior, can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. Okay, see, I was wondering that, right? Right? Because their eyes are sensitive to sunlight, and they turn red. They dig out from the ground, implying that they're not used to light. So I'm kind of seeing what he's saying. He's crazy, but, like, I appreciate his presence. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. Is he implying that FEMA are also visitors? And that would explain why he doesn't like FEMA. We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babes about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers. Death to the shit-stained heretics. Death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries. I think you might be a little strange, but you're kind of funny, so I'm going to keep you. Try calling FEMA if you suspect someone of being a visitor but have no energy. I don't know if anyone I have is a visitor. I'm kind of worried about the lady whose kid is missing, frankly. But I don't know if that means that she's a visitor or if it means that someone in the room is a visitor. I'm going to keep you as a crazy line. He's my friend. Call the government? Hold on, let's call the psychics. I'm curious. I'm, like, morbidly curious and I'm bored. Maybe the kid is a visitor, but wouldn't the kid still be here? Hello, please hold while we reconnect you, or we connect you with a available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strains of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. This is how my mom talks. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Okay, so I am assuming that this is referring to the fact that the kombucha is the save mechanic, but it's kind of funny. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Wait, so the psychic's actually right? Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Honestly, the mushrooms can take me. I'm good meat. Alright, cool. A consultation fee will be charged. I thought this call was free. You watched the ad carefully. The fine print did state the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is important to us. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Capitalism alright, I need to check myself. Why can't I check? They were like, you don't have a visitor. You got some other shit going on, bitch! Alright, I think we're all done, so we have to go to sleep. Because we got no energy. I guess I could have watched the TV. You're out of spoons. It's just like real life. Oh no. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Hold on. Can you not check yourself without any things in the top left? Wait, maybe we'll try that first tomorrow. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Alright, hold on, let's go check the door. Oh wait, that's my bedroom. I'm sorry, person at the door, I have bad sense of left and right. You do need energy to check yourself? Okay, I can check myself tomorrow. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should I be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data send to the FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have an action plan? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Look at the thing on his back. He's got a... It looks like he's got a flamethrower on his back. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, okay, I guess I don't get to choose who they take. Have a good night. They took the gravedigger guy. I mean, I guess we knew the gravedigger guy was human. Alright, wait, I want to check out this window. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. It looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I'm kinda sad the gravedigger guy had to leave, because I kinda liked him. I mean, he was stealing dead people's teeth, but... Yo, has it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be real with me, dude. What did I miss? What didn't you miss? Are you high? Actually, I'm going to tell you they're creatures. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next! I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? I actually fucking love this guy. And is it like brain virus? Blah, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that is totally... The answer that totally changes the game plan. Also, do you got a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Lots of food. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Yeah, sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this gloom and doom. And after that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got all drama, betrayal, intrigue. Hold on, my YouTube chat. They're way more fun than books, bro. Yeah. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. You know what? Fucking come in. Yo, hold up. Who's that jaundiced slob? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. Gotta go. Do you mean the guy in the bathroom? Wait, no, I'm not kicking him out. He's staying. You leave. Man. It's cool, dude. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, bro, and your homies. Hell no, I'm keeping my buddy. No! Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh my god, you poor baby. Okay. Hello? Hi. You open or not? Yeah, some people will have conflict with other housemates and you gotta choose. Yeah, I'm sticking with Jack Black knockoff. Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Yeah, her teeth and hands. Give me the cat. Heh. I don't think you're a human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Will you decide what we do? No, I think... Well, I want her... Wait, we can take her in? And then we can kill her and take her cat. Give me your cat. Poor dancer freeze in the cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Wait, did we let her in? Did I click the wrong thing? I thought I clicked the right thing. No, it's fine. Okay, she said freeze in the cold. I was like, I let you in. You let her in? Okay, thank you. The cat could be a trap, though. No, I trust an animal. I trust a cat. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or into nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts in quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do the radio. Oh well, oh no, I'm getting got! I do not shave my armpits. I just don't have the time or effort for that. Hold on, I see a highlight, I promise I'll... Oh. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Oh my god, I just saw the fucking cat! Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, hold on. I gotta read the highlight message. I'm not sure if this is right or if I'm tweaking out, but the soldiers were dead and the soldiers were supposed to protect the FEMA officers. I do not think that FEMA officer should be trusted, not gonna lie. The thing is, we don't have an option not to give someone to the FEMA officer. Like, they didn't even give me the option to say yes or no. Wait, was the hallway door always open? Why are you scary? Oh my god, we gotta get her out of here. Hey, homie. Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with the fever, it's the fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. Glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze, the world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know, and I don't think it'll be painless. Erg. Fuck off, please, I don't feel well. Okay. Okay, I don't, Kitty is here, what more do you need? Okay, I need to test you. I have a feeling... Okay, I'm gonna... Teeth? Teeth? You chew up what conscious leaves behind? I think we kill you. Okay. Sorry. Goodbye now. That what she thinks. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay, so it was a visitor. Okay, cool. I mean, I kind of figured she was not hiding it very well. Was this always here? It was easy and now you got a cat. Was this... Hello? Hey. Hey. Hey? Hey, Dirt? Why did the gun cut her in half? So anytime a character is a visitor, when you shoot them, it looks like that. Visitors come from the ground. Are we a visitor? No, because that wasn't... They've got a way in. Kitty will keep you safe, but for a price? What's the price? Hi, Kitty. Oh, we talk. Meow. Hi. Awesome. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Can I pick you up? Oh, yeah! This is the best game ever! Oh! Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you go back there? Okay, he just went back to where he was from. Alright. I want to check myself. I mean, we can see our hands. We can't see our eye. Let's check our eyes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We don't have red eyes. Although, this guy has the same color eyes as me, which I think is kind of cool. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they could pin on me. I think armpits is going to be the thing I check next. So what happened after the kitty? We killed the lady that brought in the cat because I think she was a visitor. Pretty confidently think she was a visitor. Alright, hold on. Let's see who else is here. I'm going to talk to everybody. Because I want to make sure I'm actually taking time to talk to people. Do you know where your child is? Do you just not care? Nothing they can pin on me, yeah. Everything's going to be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. And I know what it's like to lose everything. And what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Maybe the kid went digging? I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, the fact that she doesn't care. I do really like this guy. It's so stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared that I'd gut him if he tried. God, I'm tired. Here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 623633. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look after them. I fear she might just be a really bad mom. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm wondering... I'm gonna go talk to everyone else. I might test her. She might really just be a terrible mom. Oh, baby. I want my mommy. What happened? I don't know. They came in and started talking, and my dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out to her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Can we make her a mac and cheese? Ew. Why are there so many bugs? I don't know, monkey picture. I want to make her feel better. I love this guy, though. The fact that the other guy was, like, trying to get me to kick him out. I'm listening, human. Speak! Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? I want to give her a juice box too. I'm so worried that she's a stranger now and the game is going to be evil, but I also just think that's too evil. I could test her if that makes you feel better. Like, I recognized her, so I thought maybe she wasn't, but we have one more energy we can test her with. And this guy hasn't done fucking anything. I've never tested this guy. I have just ridden with him the entire time and believed him, and I haven't been proven wrong, so... Yo, a full 6-pack in the fridge. We haven't needed the beer yet. Human, tell me, why did I explain this to you? Spoon feed you every last tiny detail, just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Sure, take a fucking beer, dude. Ah, thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, a couple of snacks and dips. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us different. He's in the other room. You go hang out with him. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. What did you just give me? May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Ew! Ew, he threw up! Dude! Oh, man. He puked on my floor! Also, yeah, the kid would have red eyes from crying. Her teeth look pretty crooked. She's also a baby, so she probably doesn't have, like, hair. So... Bro had one drink and immediately threw up. We could check her hands. The other thing is, though, she just ran from her house. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? Oh, she's good. She's good. Okay, and like I said, I've seen that she's missing teeth, so I think that she's okay. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Okay. Can we get her toys? I feel so bad. I'm gonna watch TV. I'm gonna watch TV now. FEMA suggests the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Please, someone bring her a plushie. Wait, maybe we can give her the cat. Okay, I'm gonna bring her the cat. That's all for now. Hold on, I'm gonna bring her the cat. Can I want to pet you. Alright. Come with me. We have somewhere to go. Can we go in? Is it gonna let... No! I want to bring you... Can I... We're gonna try that one more time. Sorry, I don't want to, like, bother you. But I want to... No! I can't go in. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll put you back. That's okay. And today is Children's Day. Oh, no. I guess we go to sleep now. I love that the kitty can wiggle out of your hands. It's such a cute detail. I know, I do feel worried that the lanky guy is feeling sick. I don't know if that means something. You don't think that means that the visitor part... Oh, hey, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. Wait, I want to look at the windows. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. You can see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that pale, creepy visitor. Wait, what's the trapdoor in the hallway? It goes down to the basement, and we went down there, and there's dirt down there, which is the part that makes me a little nervous. Oh, and a Borealis. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Are the visitors stealing teeth to look more human-like? They might be, in the same way that that other guy was wearing people's skin. You can check the windows after checking all the newcomers, if the knocking bothers you. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will the person you took return? Return? Ah, so our team have already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. I don't trust you. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! No! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll be over. Leave her alone! If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh my god, no! Ugh. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? My theory is that these guys are with FEMA infecting them, and so they are trying to make you alone. Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Can you reload to get the kid back? I see the mechanic here. He comes every time you lose a person or lose a condition check? Yeah. Wonderful, that cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it? It is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? Don't forget to eat the basement kombucha at some point to save. That's true. I can't say much more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice as you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. What does portends mean? When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again. Testing is a sign of doom? Okay. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in a spot too long. Okay, so there's a quarantine, so to be a sign that something bad is likely to happen in the future. It was a deeply superstitious country where earthquakes were commonly believed to portend the end of dynasties. So, testing warns of doom? Basically, like saying to test to make sure that someone's not a visitor, or... But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. No, it means that you shouldn't test at all, I think. Maybe testing your luck? I'm gonna keep doing the tests like I have been. And luckily we can always replay this if we don't get an ending we like. What are you hoping to find? Here in town, and actually wait, maybe they mean the FEMA testing is the one that pretends doom. Or maybe the next two FEMA identifications will be red herrings you shouldn't use. Actually, wait, that's true too. Here in town, I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more and more. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Yeah, you can come in. You weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I like how we all decided the government is evil in this game. I mean, it's also been pretty anti-capitalist, so the way he said it made it seem like you shouldn't test for 2 days. Well, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? I mean, if you're a visitor, maybe you're infecting people when you test them. Maybe. What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown. You know what, that makes the blood make sense. But, well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you about it. Thank you, I hope I can help someone in here. So he's a doctor. He's a doctor, which is why I'm thinking the blood makes a little more sense. We already read this. Do you think that he can help the lanky guy? Actually, that's kind of what I was hoping, because he was sick. And I want our first buddy to be okay. Smells like someone died tonight. No! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA have announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Or a film in photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured image is a strong indicator that a subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during the daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. We let the cat lady in, then the lanky guy was sick. I'm wondering if the cat lady made the lanky guy sick. Alright, hold on. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off petting. Investigations. Stand by for reinforcements. Almost 2 hours with no death is pretty good. Yeah, this is our first death. Where is the kitty? Oh, thank God you're okay. Hey, buddy. Can I, like, get you? Hello? He is standing at the basement. Hold on, I'm gonna drink the basement kombucha. I mean, if I can. Hello? Basement kombucha? I can't drink the basement kombucha. Who died? I went to grab lunch? I don't know. It just said that it smelled like someone died. So you only get one save, I guess. Okay, he's okay. He's okay. Yeah, was there something you wanted? Feeling any better? My good man. We're all gonna die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you... And you only get one save. You drank it earlier. Damn. Remember, the kitty can keep you safe. Maybe it's hungry? There were cat food cans down there. I can go grab them. Excuse me. What do you think happens to us after we die? I don't know. Maybe we float around in space. You really think about it. We must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have to have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone. You can get more kombucha, but you gotta watch an ad for the food delivery service. Okay, okay. Oh, the cat's gone, telling you to go downstairs, maybe. Those were basement pickles? Oh, I see, I see. Alright, so we already went in there. Wait. The lady died. Are you a visitor? Everything's gonna be okay. Did you kill her kid? No. And you managed to live with losing your family. Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. We did check his eyes already. I blamed myself for a long time, kept thinking I'd got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. I thought we did his eyes. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let go. Let's do armpits. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Because here's the thing, we did let someone else in. Alright, hold on. Come on, if it helps you. Didn't know that mattered too. Okay, he has armpit hair, so I don't think that this is... Here's the thing. We did let someone else in, so it's possible it was one of the other people and this guy's still fine. Why are we testing this guy's armpits? It's a sign about whether or not they're a visitor. So he's been the most normal one. You are the new one. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here, then? Hell if I'm letting the tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I left my cabin. You can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, haven't you? How did you survive out there if you were alone? It's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the whole darn thing. I wonder if it's him. Okay, I want to check this guy too. I think I'm gonna test the hunter and I'm gonna test the doctor. I'm listening. What happened at the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to quarantine zones, and the hospitals, they just shut down. See, here's the thing. I know it's saying take a photo, but the guy came and said not to do... So there was a guy that came last night and said for the next 2 days, tests pretend doom. So I think that the tests that we get for the next 2 days are not going to be good indicators. I'm going to use the first indicators we got. So I'm just going to use the eyes, teeth, armpits, and fingers. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I like this guy. What the heck is going on here in this game? If you're coming in a little later and you haven't seen this game, the basic premise is it's the end of the world and we're testing to see if the people that come into our house are humans as they try to escape being burned alive by the sun, because there are also these imposter people called visitors who look like people but they're not people. It's so interesting because all of the characters feel pretty believable. Yeah, I was thinking that. Alright, I do want to check this guy because the blood is a little suspect. But here's the thing, right? If he's a doctor, I believe the doctor would take their tooth health seriously. I think that eyes are subject, it could be anything, but the hands, if he's a doctor and his hands are dirty, I don't believe it. Bad biosafety protocol, he didn't clean his coat, that's true. These hands have performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. Now please take a look at them. Ah, they look dirty! So I try to keep these hands in decent shape, never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. Yeah, he had blood on his jacket before. Ah! Dirty or aged, that's the thing. Is it dried blood from doing surgery? Okay, I'm gonna test one other thing. I'm gonna double test him, which might seem like a lot. So we did hands. Armpits? He's a guy. Like, maybe he has armpit hair. Like, why would an old man shave his armpits? I mean, I won't judge, but just a moment. I'm not as quick as I used to be. Ugh, but you're just an old guy, so maybe you don't have armpit hair. Oh, no, I don't want to kill a human. I try to stay... Oh, because so he shaves. It's important when you don't know when your next bath might be. I don't want to be wrong. Maybe get an energy drink. Wait, you can test... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a third test. How do you get the energy drinks? Are they in the fridge? Hi, kitty. If he's trying to be hygienic, why are his hands dirty? That's the part that I'm not sure about. Oh, sick! Okay. Okay, it gives us one back. I'm gonna try the teeth. If his teeth are also clean, he's gotta go. Use the FEMA papers and have them test him. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, okay, okay. So let's use the let's test the hunter. Here's the thing. Hunter's eyes are gonna be dirty. He's traveling around, so that's like nothing. His teeth are probably not going to be the best. If he has white teeth, then I don't trust it. He drinks, so his eyes might be red, because that kind of that can burst blood vessels in your eyes. Oh yeah, he would be hairy. He has facial hair. More signs, more easier ways we can find the varmints. Yeah, he's got armpit hair. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you expected to see. Alright, you're fine. So I'm wondering if the doctor is a FEMA guy. We already talked to everybody. I think he's a visitor because he was around likely visitors while they came in. That's true. Alright, we can sleep. The music changed. The music is different. I will say you have another death next day since you didn't identify the visitor. No, but the thing is we gave the FEMA notice to the doctor, so if the doctor is the visitor, FEMA will take him away and we shouldn't have another death. You can see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. But also, I understood what you meant, Gull Stars, don't worry. Hey, kitty. Did anyone notice that the music changed? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Hold on, I did miss the other window, you're right. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke drifting from the barrel. I don't trust the FEMA officers for 1 second. Also, Stingrayolu, thank you for the sub. I'm normally not big on horror, but the problem-solving mystery type from the past few weeks has been super fun to watch. Thank you! I really like this type of game. That's one of the reasons why, like, I know Oh, also, I don't think we checked the calendar earlier today, so I can check it now. Day 5 is Cashier's Day, or Day 6, because Day 5 was Family Day. I hear whispering. I don't know if that's part of the soundtrack. Whoa. Witness the beginning of the end. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oof. Is this a visual novel? It's very impressive. I think that it is. And like I said, I've been waiting for the release of this game for quite a while since the demo. I want the girl to come back. I'm worried about her. Is this the game's about to end music? Smells like someone died tonight. Shit! Okay. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Now in some ads. I'm gonna check the doctor. I think we gotta kill him. There's no way he's not the visitor. All of the signs... Have you tested Jack Black at all? He's the one who's been the longest aside from the lanky guy. I haven't, but also no one was dying when Jack Black was here. I'm listening. I gotta test you. We've done armpits, eyes, and hands. What do your teeth look like? Thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. Ah, you mean to check for signs of being a visitor. Of course, take a look. I have to kill you, I'm sorry! A friend of mine did them for free of charge, and I operated on him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. Wait, hold on. You're making a mistake. I can save lives. Now you're about to take one. I'm sorry. Don't shoot, please. Okay, so he was a visitor. Okay. I feel bad that I let someone else die. Wait, who died? No. Okay, lanky guy's okay. Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could probably hang yourself from it, no problem. I killed the doc guy because he had signs of being a visitor, but this means that Jack Black died! Or the gay guy! No! Wait, is our gay friend dead? It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Hold on, we didn't do the radio, I realized. Hold on. Oh man, I think I'm gonna miss this one. Really? Nothing? Okay. Hold on. Oh. Found it. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. We don't know who died, but I think it might be... It's either Jack Black or our gay friend. No! I let you down! Oh my god, you were one of my... It's just me and Jack Black and the guy. I'm so sad. I'm listening, human. Speak. I am okay. I am a moron. I cannot believe I let the gay guy die. It should have been fake Jack Black! Was the doc guilty? Considering he didn't turn into a bag. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Alright. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yeah, sure, you can have a beer, dude. That'll do, kid. like I said, I kept myself holed up in the cabin, keeping to myself. Then one day, this fella shown up, desperate. Starts banging at the door, begging me to be let in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. You got a heart in your heart now. I do! I have to stop being nice! And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that for another time. Can't really say much. Let me guess, there'll be another beer involved. You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. I actually kind of trust this guy, considering, like, he is able to consume... I don't know why I don't think the visitors would drink beer, but to me it just doesn't seem like something they would do. Alright, I will test you regardless. We already did your armpits. Let's check your... Wouldn't make much sense if your teeth was super straight. But he had armpit hair. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too. If that's important. Okay. He had armpit hair. Maybe he just has good dental hygiene. I'm checking your fingers tomorrow, though. Oh, wait, I still have a whole thing left. No, hold on. Get over here. What do your fingers look like? Or... See, it would make sense if he had burst blood vessels in his... I guess we could check ourselves. Hold on. I think we already spent the energy, though, so I can't check myself now. Let's check your eyes. You know, my kids used to be sharp as a pin. Her eyes used to be sharp as a pin. But after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was talking down some varmint and he threw dirt or some shit. No. You gotta go. No. Okay. So we let two in? We have one human with us now. This is not good. Alright, let's watch the TV. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep? Underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. No, you got two? So they do genuinely turn into bags if you shoot them. If they're human. If FEMA has to check you lose the game... No, Lemmy. We still have two people. We have Jack Black and we have the tall guy. So we just need to let in some human tonight. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. So it is contagious. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe that you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on 004151. And if we're alone, that other guy would come for you? Yeah. Also, yeah, let's see the cat. Let's see the cat. Hi, kitty. Meow. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. I love the cat. You want to go look at the calendar? Let's look at the calendar together. What does it say? Today is Township Day. I love you, kitty. Please, food ad soon. Do we need to keep watching the TV to get the food ad? Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Okay. Food ad! Alright, hold on. Let's get food. Let's get food for the kitty. Yeah, we just need some human to let in that we can trust. Alright, so... for rest is 773754. Give me cat food! Would you like to place an order? Ooh. 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, cool. We take in the delivery guy. I'll take the delivery guy. Did you call the deadbeat dad? I didn't, but the lady died, so... Who else can we call? Neighbor's gone. I don't really want to call FEMA. I mean, let's call the dad and see if he has any idea what happened to the kid. Bro, how the fuck am I an essential worker? Ooh. Wait, was she? Was she a visitor? No, is it just invalid because she's dead? No, because she got killed? Okay, okay. No, because there were bags. Okay. Oh, you're right, because she did get killed by a visitor. Alright, let's go to bed. The sun may be exploding, but DoorDash never stops. God. The music keeps changing. Hi, kitty. Let's wait. Let's look at the... Who's burping? Hi. For rest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Thank you. Cat food. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Bro, the job cannot be worth that paycheck. Hold on, I'm gonna look outside. On a pole, a man with a sign... hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Check the bathroom, pretty please? Like right now? He says not to go in there during the... We can check in the morning. I think I saw this lady earlier. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. I won't be staying long. I just need to go rest a bit. That's sad. Oh, hello? Hello? Wait, this is just someone's photo! Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Well, trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're taking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Where did you get all this? Oh, okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, okay? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them, brain parasites. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Maybe this is the radio guy. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling in their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. I knew I could trust you. I don't trust that face. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I don't know if I trust like that. Another one. Are you okay? Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. I mean, there are no hospitals. It's kind of a stupid question to ask. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't go home. Public transport ain't running anymore. The only thing that I can do is rely on human... Yeah, dude, come in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, so a FEMA notice. What do the FEMA notices do? Because I gave it to the doctor and it didn't really do anything. On the path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? The FEMA only come on specific days? Okay, so it's to give them the specific person to take, so we could have had them take someone other than the girl. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Shoot, I wish I had told them to take Jack Black. Sorry, Jack Black. I'm not particularly interested. I would have rather kept the little girl because I want to know that she's safe. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from this all? Any place in the world? I think you have to call after giving a FEMA notice. Oh wait, maybe, that's true. The neighbors are so uncanny valley. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped from the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with an endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the web of wax. An infernal nest where the visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance? Serenium inundans. Hello? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of a corpse disposal. Hello? Maybe he's onto something about the earplugs. Maybe it's this way this time. Okay, no. Sorry, I'm locked in trying to get this. Wait. I saw it. That it wasn't human. I only got the end of it. Do visitors spread bugs by the ears? It might be. Isn't it just drag left, right? No, you actually do have to spin the knob, I found out, unfortunately. Also, look, we have a kitty. Or we had a kitty. Oh my god, we can feed you! Yummy. Here you go, buddy. His face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Nice. Doesn't have to keep eating people! I'm sad our friend is gone. Also, what game is this? This is No, I'm Not Human. Got something to share? Alright. You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now considering, overpopulation is the known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Oh wait, the cat is the werewolf doctor and present to death? Oh. So this game has a lot of endings, so don't worry about losing folks. You'll have to replay this often, and you'll remember who's always a human versus always a visitor, like the cat lady, versus completely randomized when the plot important things happen. So here's the thing. I think part of the reason that I didn't get the doctor as soon as I should have, and I didn't want to say this because I was kind of cheating a little bit. Not cheating, but like I had remembered it. Back when I watched Manly play the demo, the doctor was a human. And so I was wondering if maybe I was just... Always visitors are very obvious. The surgeon is not one of those. Yeah, I was going to say the surgeon wasn't a visitor when Manly played, so I'm glad they've added an element of randomness to this because it means that replayability is a lot better. It does mean, however, that some of these are kicking my ass, and I'm actually going to have to be more careful with some of them. I think some of them are interchangeable. Yeah. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Alright, I will test you, though. I'm going to be careful. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. I I'm gonna try your hands, I think. Sure. He's a nerd! Okay. See the ink? It's under my nails, on my skin, worked deep into the pores. 'Tis but the price you pay for knowledge. I'm gonna leave you alone. It's kinda funny. And I don't think we have named the cat yet. I've just been calling it Cat. Hold on, where's our other friend? Oh. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some food or water? Like, maybe some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury... I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I wish we had kept the gravedigger guy, because maybe she could have been able to bury her husband. Okay, so she's tried to dig a grave with her hands, so her hands are going to be dirty. She's been crying, so her eyes are going to be red. She might shave. Her teeth, they're the one thing I don't know. What? Okay. They're not straight, though. There is a tooth gap. Done? Can I have some peace and quiet? Can you bury him in the basement? We could check her ears, too. Do we want to check her twice, or do we want to check the other guy, the firefighter? Was there something else you wanted? Okay, we've already talked to him enough. It's so goddamn hot. I mean, yeah, dude, you got burned. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out, after all. I will check myself, actually. You won't have a death tonight, regardless of the fact. Hold on. Alright, so... we did... what did we do last time? We did eyes. So, and we've been inside, so there's no reason for our hands to be dirty. And our hands are clean. Okay, clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. I'm gonna check armpits next. If the parasites go to dead bodies, if we bury him, won't he come back? They don't go to dead bodies, I think that they infect living people while they're sleeping. Has it been 2 days? Is the ears a false flag? Sounds real. I think ears is the second one, so I think that then the one after ears is going to be true. Oh wait, hold on, we can watch TV. Today's incidents has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will be continued as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now, stay tuned. Didn't the gravedigger say he saw someone come out of a grave? He did. He said while he was digging, someone... well, so the someone that came out of the grave was one of the... Wait, that's a good point. So the visitors are from underground. Unless they are coming from dead bodies. Is that a guy with a gun coming? That's a lot of shooting for... I think that there is a guy coming with a gun. Also, thank you for stopping by, Solar Bobs. Alright, we already talked to this guy. Hold on. Today is Hospitality Day. I think we've checked everybody that we could, and this guy doesn't have anything else to say. Where is the hunter? No, we killed the hunter. We had to kill the hunter because the hunter wound up being a visitor. The hunter wound up failing the tooth test. Are the visitors just people who have been buried and died then? I actually don't know. Alright, hold on. Let's check out... I'll check out the windows after we get everyone from the door. Have you checked the basement? It's been a bit. I could check again. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. What are you gonna do when... How long is all of this gonna continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again. Yes, but this time we'll need 2! Doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of your residents now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh, they took our tall friend. And we'll handle the visitors. Why do they not want Jack Black? They don't want him so bad. Hello? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Fucking Dracula. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who are you, and why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only— Wait a minute! The guys with the guns? So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning excitement with the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. I'm scared? I'm scared? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. I didn't agree to this! Forgive me, there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all! I think I have to say yes. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later, I'll come back to check on them. I guess I have to keep them alive. Oh, hello. You have fingers on your neck. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with it. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Fuck yeah, that's hilarious. Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock him up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, half-naked visitor. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention, I'll be back again. Okay, you're kind of terrifying, but... Was that... No, there's some more. 2 people in a row threatened to burn the house down. Oh, hello. Oh, here, lean on me a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister, she's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes she even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere for my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Okay, you can come in. So I think intrigue the guy with the gun so he doesn't act rash but also give info. Yeah, that's kind of my thought too, Jester. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little bit while we're here. I'm gonna test them, but I hope that they're humans. Small groups are carrying their belongings to gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Jesus. Gun guy can kiss my ass. I was just gonna say, gun guy's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie, but as long as we can give him info and he doesn't bother us. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I'm really enjoying it. I was gonna say, I'm really enjoying this too. I actually might play through, and you guys can vote on this too, of course. I think I can finish a playthrough of this game on stream tonight, because I'm pretty sure it's like a 7-day run. Right? What day is it? Hold on, where's our calendar? Oh, we're on day 8. I wonder how long it is. But I think we can finish a playthrough on this stream tonight. But, that said, do you want me to tell you or not? Oh, yeah, Lemmy, is there an ending to this, or do you just go until you die? It's 14 days. I think we can finish this tonight. It'll be a little bit of a longer stream. But what I was going to say is, do you guys want me to play this again next week to see if we get a different ending? Because I think it'd be cool to see what all we could get. Because we do have Don't Look Outside to play at some point, but I do kind of want to see more of this game. Oh wait, I didn't see the other windows. Hold on. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Can we try the bedroom window again? Sure. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I would be intrigued to play it again, and also I can read through the dialogue in case someone missed the beginning. October came early. Actually, that's part of the reason I started playing scary games when September started, is I wanted to have more time to enjoy the games that I had picked out for this month. Do we ever figure out what was up with the basement? I haven't. I'm gonna go back tomorrow. And also, we can't look out this window. I'm gonna go back downstairs to the basement tomorrow and try it. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily be housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. You can milk this game for weeks with the endings, but I think at some point you'd rather just play the game yourself and figure them out on your own. Yeah, I think like 2 playthroughs is a solid pass. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Oh, wait, that one lady had red gums, do you remember? If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's our latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me do the radio, because I just heard that. These radio reports are so fast. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned... Oh, those are our neighbors. Wait, I wonder if our neighbor's phone number works anymore. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. I wonder if I can call them and offer help. Wait, are we the hermit? Are we the hermit? If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We'd really need it. Damn. Okay, wait, I wonder if I can help them by calling their number really quick. I don't know why we can't look out our bedroom window, though. Also, have we ever figured out what this photo is? Alright, hold on. So, our neighbor, 957049. If that doesn't pick up, though, I wonder if we can call the food delivery service. So, Forrest is the food delivery service. I wonder if we can deliver food to our neighbors. It's funny we thrived well enough to earn a title. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We have a delivery logged in our system. Damn, okay. If you'd like to place an order, please try again at another time. Shit, alright. I wanted to try. The dissonance of the stream while I play Himtaro Rainbow Rescue for the GBA. Hold on, don't say that. The news reporter is so sugoi. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna give Jack Black the FEMA notice because I want the other people to stay. Fine, I'll take it. Could use some rest. How did he die? He can't... It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong, all wrong. I can't stop crying. No, no, no. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. Okay, I didn't want to make you more upset, but I was trying to give you some peace. I'm sorry. Hello, my nerd friend. And if we bury him, it might affect us. That is true. Got something to share? Still digging through those papers? Precisely. And I've got plenty where those came from, too. You're interested? Here, take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. That's what I've been saying. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, huh? Fascinating. Particularly, they note FEMA stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else. I am going to test him again. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Does anyone know what to do when your stream cloud status is constantly failing? My Silksong status keeps on failing and I don't know what to do. I don't know. I've never had that happen. I'm sorry. Also, I don't have a delivery logged. Maybe they're talking about the cat food that I got. So we already checked his hands. Let's check the teeth, and that'll be teeth and gums at the same time. His gums are a little red, but his teeth are cracked, so I think he's okay. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils, you see? I think you're fine. You can't place another order until yours is delivered, although I did already get the cat food. Hi, kitty. Hi. Have you taken any photos yet? I haven't. I didn't know if the photos were a real thing to use, or like a real metric to use. Thank you, kitty. It's just so funny to me that this is just a normal-ass man. I do want to talk to you two, though. Oh, you test them separately! Okay, so they're two different people. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have 2 tests left. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How is your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression makes things really complicated. I'm afraid if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew and swallow. I'm tired, too. I think I'll rest a bit. I mean, that's really good for me, because if both of these guys wind up being humans, especially with how people have been dropping like flies, this is, like, really helpful. So, what happened to our lengthy friend? He wasn't bad, he got taken by FEMA. That's why I gave Jack Black a paper, because I would rather them take Jack Black than someone else. Just don't torment my sister. Okay, so you smoke, right? So if you smoke, your teeth shouldn't be white. We've always had strong teeth in our family. Back when I was a teenager, I even tried to open a beer with them. Okay, so her teeth are kind of yellow. It didn't end well, but it taught me to take better care of what can't be replaced, and your gums are fine. So you're good, but I do need to check your sister. I think we can tell FEMA to go fuck themselves this time, to be honest. I would like to try, but I'm scared they're gonna burn down our house. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's all so very heavy, and it's weighing me down. You can't place another order till you finish the last, so you're stuck until you finish the cat food. Oh wait, I just finished the cat food. Maybe we can try to place another order then. I want to take it off. Alright, I do need to test you, I'm sorry. So, okay, she has trouble brushing her own teeth. However, her sister bathes her, so she might be shaved. And she might be shaved because her sister takes care of her. Her eyes could be red if she's depressed because she could cry. So I think the best indicators would probably be hands and teeth could get gums. I mean, I could check her ears. I haven't checked the ears for anybody yet. All I have is this earring left. It reminds me of my parents. Her ears look fine. Also, hold on, let me hydrate. My sister took hers off. It hurts her to be reminded of them. I'm gonna test her tomorrow and do something that's not ears. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to look for with the ears. Have to wonder if the ear thing is real or not. That's what I was gonna say. And then I think teeth is probably a really good indicator because you get teeth and gums. Alright, so we were gonna call for rest. 773-754. I want to get food for the neighbors because they don't seem to be doing well. No, we have to wait for tomorrow. Okay. I hope that they'll be okay. I don't know if they'll die overnight. Let's check out the basement, though, because that was something that we wanted to see if there was anything new in here. I really don't know what the basement is meant to be for. Unless there's just, like, someone down here. Hello, chat. Is this their first? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, actually. I'm going into this pretty much blind. I've seen someone play the demo before a while ago, and I was very excited for the game. I think it's a looming threat for parasites. I know, it's kind of scary to think that someone might be down there. Alright, let's watch more TV. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and a possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Also, thank you for the stretch. Yeehaw for the stream? Yeehaw! Also, I won't spoil any theories yet. I don't have any strong theories, but I'm going to be honest. What about the cultist guy that was dropped off? Wait, that's a really good point. I haven't seen any of the cult people. Hold on, maybe I need to check the living room. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Hold on. They might be in the living room. I don't think I checked the living room. Oh, there's 3 of them! Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned in their souls? This game is crazy good? Oh, no, it is. I'm really enjoying it so far. No, the thing is, if we shoot them, they're gonna burn down our house. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Oh, did I not say yeehaw? My yeehaw for the stream. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Hello? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. I don't think that's observation, I think that's just having eyes. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond this life? Why does it feel like... Or what does it feel like? I can read. Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. I mean, I'm not seeing anything with these guys. Also, notice all of them have bad teeth, which is kind of a good sign for us. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've already done so much for us. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I haven't seen the ability to test any of them. That previous dude looks like zombies from Half-Life. I was gonna say, none of them look good. None of them look like they moisturize. I mean, at least they're peaceful. I was gonna say, so long as they, I think the thing is, if we have a visitor in the house and they kill any of those guys, like the visitor kills any of those guys, they may still burn down our house. So I think part of the challenge is not just not killing them, it's also making sure that no one kills them, which is why it's good that I fed the kitty food, because I don't think anyone will kill anyone, but I also want to help our neighbors. Alright. These three are going to be annoying because it'll take a lot of your energy to test them all. I'm wondering, but the thing is, even if we test them, we can't get rid of them, so I think we just have to keep them alive. Help me. I've been shot, not going to last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing a fence and made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. If we take them, they might die with parasites. So FEMA is after you. Oh, you better believe it. You heard about FEMA running tests for find the visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I saw it. They took some bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams. The next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back out. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one comes out of those zones. No, the little girl. When I saw that shit, I knew we had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping the damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. I'm sorry. I think you should leave. Right now, damn it. I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or you let me in and patch me up. Come on, man. I'm ready to give you everything I got. Here, how about an energy checkup? Alright, come in. I can't. Listen, man, I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that will set you out in a heartbeat. I'll kick them out. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Hope your neighbors aren't total scumbags, too. Oh, no. Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I do understand, but I'm gonna say I don't. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Okay, so I guess there weren't 2 visitors in my house. Because he said, I think he was trying to say, if there are 2 visitors in your house, you'll let me in. Oh, hello. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here, I hope you're not like them. What did he say, though? Oh, he said to start, I think he just said... I actually don't remember what he said. Sorry, I just think he said hello. Who are you talking about? You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. You must have noticed that there are 2 camps of people right now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They'd put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all done cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. Alright. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just... all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. Oh, he's a Redditor. and I'm angry. I just want to lead a normal fucking life, you know? Harpy said, I'm gonna head out. I hope you all have a nice rest of your days. Excited for the Study Buddy stream tomorrow? Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I'm sitting next to a big window right now, and it's dark, so the vibes are impeccable, but also goodness. Oh, gosh. I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, brother, I feel that one. I'm a comic artist. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Alright, you know what? You can come in. We're gonna test you, though. You got that gloomy fucking chick in here? Nah, I'm not staying under the same damn roof as that freak. I'll lose it. No, get out, then. I'm sorry. She lost her husband. Fuck, you're just as pathetic as the rest of those cowards. You just sit there and take their shit till you choke on it. I'm sorry, I kind of hope you die for that, actually. I'm actually going to protect the lady whose husband died. I think she's one of the nicest people here. And I really need to get another FEMA slip so that we don't accidentally get her taken. That was not nice. Oh wait, we didn't check out the windows. Also, I think someone else is at the door. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. He's cranky. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. So speaking of Redditors, although in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Come inside. You sound like a nightmare. Well, actually, you've already got a lodger there. A mustached guy with glasses. Are you aware this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Why are all of you fighting? Do Articles 28, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? Yeah, I actually don't fucking care about the law. Get out of here. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, you wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Why are all of these people suck? I want to save the nerd. The nerd's fine. The nerd is actually cool. Let's look at the windows, though. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Bro got the entire chat angry. Bro, all of the visitors tonight have been pissing everyone off. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting down something on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I wonder if the pale guy got him. Also, what day was it today? Today was World Thank You Day. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Shoot, I really wanted to help our neighbors. It might be too late. The Night of the Redditors. Good afternoon! Now for the news. Do we think this guy uses Reddit too? They're just all Redditors to me now. The situation in the city is gradually actually, no, he's Griffin McElroy, so he probably uses Twitter or Tumblr. Did Griffin ever use Tumblr? Briefly, I feel he did. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Teens were pretty into bullying him on Tumblr. Oh, did he have one? Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will continue to both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open to... Did the number change? No, it didn't. As always, stay where you are and wait further instructions. Hello? Why did someone just come into chat just to say fuck you? Hold on. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Hold on, sorry. We have to moderate for a second. There we go. Sorry. I think this is because I kept calling people Redditors. They got mad at me. I summoned them. He's the Redditor guy. Guy made the account today. Fascinating. Just to come in and say hello? Oh, I thought we were saying fuck you to the Redditors? No, some person just came in and said fuck you in chat. Oh wait, the radio. The radio, shit. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it doesn't start till you start using it. Ugh. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat. I don't know if we're getting this one. Wait. Oh. FEMA's trying to jam all the signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Also, how do you even operate that thing? You have to twist the dials to tune it and then switch between channels. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Also, yeah. Unfortunately, someone coming into chat and just randomly sending a rude message is pretty common if you're a Twitch streamer. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough that, like, after a while, you just kind of have to go like, okay. That's what the mods are for. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me a hand. What are you gonna do next? Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find a safe place for us to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks in the sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. It may be a solar flare. I don't think it's actually exploding. It happens more often during game streams than art streams. Yeah, it absolutely does. I think people... I don't know why people like to harass people that are playing games, but maybe it's because they think they're distracted. Weirdly, it doesn't show up in the mod logs. No, it was on Twitch. I blocked them from my channel so they can't do it again, but... Instead of banning, because it's different. This is the end. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Oh, come on, don't be an asshole. Well, actually, maybe she smiled. Maybe she liked it. So you hear about the sun, that it's exploding. I only found out tonight. So is this the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? It's interesting to think about. I want to test... Actually, no. I want to test other people. Sorry, I was refilling my water. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. How do you eat... Oh, wait, sorry. I already read... What the... Does this guy look different? No, this was one of the guys we let... Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? This damn wound. No, this isn't robes off. Oh, right, we kicked one out so that we had room for him. Right. Oh, wait, are we gonna die? He did overrate the cultists. Does that count as killing them? Or, like, why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I had a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep. But I bet my ass it was that bitch right next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckoned she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She'd probably feel real proud of herself. I don't know. We're testing you. And if you're not, maybe I'll just kill you for being misogynist. Show me your teeth. They're yellow. I just don't like you. This pig's cleaned out teeth, this pig's clean out people, not teeth, if you know what I mean. Can I just kill him for being... Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, I already caught another... I'm sorry, I'm killing you for being misogynist. No, he was actually a human. You know what? I actually don't feel bad. I, like, feel bad for hurting my, my chances of survival. But he was a misogynist, so you die. I used some rest. I could use some rest. What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. So what about the cultist guy? I'm a little worried that I kicked out the cultist guy. I know for next time. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, we've been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self, then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm gonna sing something." Then he played oh so beautifully, I loved it. One of our friends started requesting songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment, and then he got up and he said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he'd only learned that one single song to impress me. I'm so conflicted. This game has so many things that would normally trigger me, but it's so intriguing. That's how I felt about it too. I think it's really well written, so it balances the horror and narrative really well. Oh, I have a photo of him from that night. It's seen better days just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. No, I love you. I'm gonna try and keep you alive. I know things seem really bad right now, but I want to make sure that you make it out of this. I want to replay and see if I can save the girl, too. Got something to share? I like this guy. I want to talk to him more. So what have you uncovered this time? Visitors. They sound like something straight out of a sci-fi novel, right? But that's just it. Listen to this one. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets. What happened to her husband? We don't know how he died, but he might have died in the sun. Although I must note, the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claim there are two pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seen through windows and one seen standing at door. There's two of them? Poppycock, isn't it obvious they're the same entity? I dare guess the window distorted the author's view. I think there might be two. Also, it's not a bad term, it's just a native spirit, like a Native American spirit, and it's kind of disrespectful to say it, so I don't like to. That's why I groaned a little bit when I saw it, but, you know, it is also pretty in character for someone like that, so. Also, I think I still have 2 tests left. I'm gonna test these 2. Okay, wait. We did her ears last time, I want to do her teeth this time. She does have red gums, but her teeth aren't straight, and considering she has trouble brushing her teeth, that actually makes sense. No, you're fine. You're fine. Also, I'm gonna just talk to you guys because I'm, like, curious. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. Jade, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label others unjust and punishes them most harshly. I was gonna say, these guys are pretty chill, actually. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war, she simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. I'm not too worried about these guys either, because they were in there with... So here's the thing, here's my thought, right? These 2 were in here with the guy that was a human. I really don't care that I killed him even though he's a human, frankly, because he was a dick? Yeah, word. I feel kind of bad that I kicked those 2 out. Also, what was the indigenous term used? I wasn't paying attention. I have some level of knowledge on this stuff as an indigenous person. It was the one that is commonly... The one that takes the form of other things, if I can say that. Like the shapeshifter one. I also want to pet the kitty. Crazy that the cultists are more chill than the misogynist. I mean, honestly, they're just kind of hanging. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. I'm gonna watch TV before I go to bed. Bro, you're here? Troubling news from the country's equatorial region. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures are so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and the evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, one condition allows: FEMA officers will be deployed to assist disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. He's got emo fringe. He looks like Jim from The Office. I still have a test left. Oh yeah, I can order. You're so right. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let's see if we can order for the neighbors or if it's too late. I really hope the neighbors aren't dead. For rest is 773754. Okay, would like to place an order. Can we get something for the neighbor? Shit, we can't. I mean... Energetica is extra tests. These are saves. I don't really want to save, frankly. Hold on. I think I'm gonna get more tests. No, I'm gonna get cat food. Also, hold on. Theo said, so the term that's commonly used for it commonly isn't actually its name, it's just a translation, but it's still disrespectful to say. Thank you for not saying it. I'm not part of that specific group, but my people have a certain monster which name starts with W. Yeah, that's the other one that I knew. That's also something that shouldn't be said, and to my knowledge is considered a taboo word to use these words under most circumstances. I am also, again, it's not my practice, but I'm a generally pretty superstitious person, and I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like to read those things out loud. But also thank you for the input, Theo, too, because I was curious if I was mistaken about that. I don't really think we need to test this guy. Actually, hold on. I'm going to test myself again. So we've done hands, eyes, teeth? We do have red gums, but our teeth aren't perfect. Smokers would kill for these. Got it. Thanks for the education. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's pretty interesting. We've already talked to these two, I think, right? And we talked to the widow. I don't think we have anyone else to talk to, so I think it's time to go to sleep. I love monsters, but I do not want to be disrespectful about them. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. All right, let's see. Also, what day was it? Diplomacy Day. I love OP's mirror characterization, and like the answers give a lot. No, you better not take my friend. I like the widow and I like the two ladies. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Hydrate and stretch? Oh, no, I'm sorry, I missed them. Sorry, Jester. Sorry, I've been so locked into the game, but I will hydrate and stretch while we're waiting. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? What is the point of your agency if you're doing nothing? If nothing you're doing is working? I mean, will they kill us if we start fighting them? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out the whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Ugh! I'm not handing anyone else over. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. No! Oh my god, I wish I had another paper! And then we'll be on our way. Oh man! Okay. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? No, they're alive! You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They were literally alive! They're literally alive! I'm back. I think, guys, I may be cooked. I may be cooked. Tried to find someone that I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Mine? Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Actually, how do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Oh. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since. Actually, your guys... Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Oh, so this is probably where having your tests done is a good thing to do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both be shooting down then. My eyes were good. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Yeah, my eyes were clear last time I checked. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night, right? 1 slip-up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you, and I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Alright. I mean, that's good for me. What happened with FEMA? FEMA took the Widow and Jack Black. I was really mad that they took the Widow because I was okay with them taking Jack Black, but I was kind of hoping they would take someone else. Thank you for the delivery. Can I talk to you? How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least if I'm out here, I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here, and I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. I would say you should come inside. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order to deliver. Ready to take it? Is her husband still in the bathroom? We can check tomorrow. Have a good night, because I don't think we can't check any of the rooms during the day. Alright, so I do want to check out the windows, though. He is a chill guy. I kind of hope we can let him in. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? You can't choose who they take. You can choose who they take by giving them FEMA papers. Oh wait, I already did this one. But I think I only had 1 FEMA paper, so I wasn't able to use it. Or I wasn't able to protect the Widow completely. My thoughts line up with critters occasionally, it seems, yeah. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Oh, we're cooked. Are they planning to burn something? Girl, yes, I think you. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Girl, I think we're cooked. I think we're done. I think they're gonna light us on fire. It may be over. This may be where our run ends. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. This game would have fucked during the early 2020s. I think it was made during the early 2020s. The madness of this world has gone too far. Or it was inspired by it. It's over for us. Hi, kitty. Don't we have cultists in our house? Will they not become... Okay, so, we had cultists in our house, and, I might have kicked one of them out, because I was like, oh, well, if I kick them out, then they'll live, right? So I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. They're gonna burn our house. Oh, we live another day. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. You still got most of it? Exactly! We didn't kill the other guy, we just, kicked him out. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. To assist these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Ew. Always, what does that look like? As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on our conditions at the polls. Pit fungus. That's nasty. I'm not getting anything here. Okay, hold on. We gotta drag it back. Oh. They shouldn't have, but if they'd mains, it wouldn't have. What? I guess that was all I got. Okay, but your guy was so sweaty and gross and he was fine. I know, that one guy was just gnarly, and he had no problems. If they burn the remains? Oh, wait, maybe that's why the death people... They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If we're talking about the bodies and the parasites, so is burning the bodies bad? Like, is burning the bodies real... Or are they saying they should have burned the bodies? I just need to gather my strength if only when someone would lend me some. Any word from your husband? I haven't heard from him at all. He hasn't called or come to find us for some reason. Could something have happened to him, or perhaps he ran into trouble? Could you give him a call if it's not too much? Yeah, we can call him. I know for sure he hasn't abandoned us. That's impossible. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's probably on his way. And my sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming, and everything will be fine when he gets here. I like these two. This is the end. How's your sister? She's afraid of losing everything. I'm really liking this game so far. I don't think we have anything to lose. We're nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe. No one has any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. But my sister is terrified of that. I like these two. I want to see if I have FEMA papers so I don't have to... Oh, dude, I don't have that many people. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. FEMA took so many people. I mean, we only have humans now, but, like... We need to let some people in, or it may be so very over. We only have 3 people. We don't even have anyone to test. I wonder if we could call the husband. Also, yeah, the husband is not in the bathtub. Nothing new in the basement. The cultists went back to the cult. So I don't know if that means I'm okay. I mean, I can just check myself. So we know my teeth are white, my eyes were good, my hands were good. How about my armpits? I have armpit hair. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or... Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, clean up. Okay, good, good. I'm hoping that that's just because we've been in a house for so long and it's been hot. Nobody in here. That would have been really scary. Actually, I'm scared of that hunter guy coming back because the other two I know are fine. What about my ears? No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, so I'm not a visitor. I've checked every single thing. Now, the oceans are probably boiling. I imagine the humidity is awful. Honestly, yeah. We can check one of these guys. I'm gonna check the girl. Actually, hold on. I gotta call the husband first. What day is it today? It is Reconciliation Day. And was wondering why I'd watch while working on my sewing project and this showed up. Thank you, Critter, for feeding me content. Of course, thank you for coming. I really like this game. Like I said, I would actually really like to play this again. I really, really want to see if we can save the little girl. I want to save the little girl, and I want to save the widow. Because I don't like that those two. Twins husband. 882992. Yeah, who's this? Your wife and her sister are with me. Actually, I'll say your wife gave me this number. Please tell me she's alright. She's strong and she'll make it through anything. She'll even help whoever she can along the way. But I don't think I can be helped anymore. Oh. I won't be around much longer. What's wrong? I just can't take it anymore. The sun, the visitors, it's all terrifying. I feel paralyzed. I just want it to end. There's only one way out. Do you understand? Please tell her I love her. Actually, don't say anything. Just make sure she doesn't come looking. I don't want her to know that I didn't take her with me. Thank you for calling and for listening. Okay. I don't know what I should say. I struggle being active in streams and being social in general, but this has been a blast and I can't stop speculating and I'm so excited. Thanks for this, Critter. Of course, Jester. Can you call him again? Maybe I can. Maybe I can stop? I really like this so far. I think that one of the things that makes this game so fun is that the characters are all developed in a really, like, real way. They feel, like, satisfying as characters. Oh. Okay. For some reason, you talking in the background, doing anything helps me get ideas for drawing. I have the artist's heart. I guess I could test her. Bro, the husbands of this game are dropping dead like moms in anime! Okay, I am gonna test... Well, I already kind of know that both of you aren't. I mean, I guess I'll just drink a beer. Or I could test myself again. I think I did my ears. I could do my hands again to see if they're dirty. Yeah, they're clean. Alright. It wastes the energy anyway. No reason to waste the beer, because the beer seems like a really good way to make friends with people. But now we can rest. You are playing a horror game and out of nothing you find Critter and get jump scared. Alright. So... Hey Critter, how long are you still playing for? I'm gonna finish the full run, which is 14 days, and we are on day 11 right now. Hell, you look like a YouTuber. I don't know which one, but just like maybe all of them? Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? No, we don't have anyone like that. What the hell? What? I'm gonna ignore that the protagonist would have said that. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heatwave hit and I passed out. Then I woke up, no one was home. This guy is from another of their games? Oh, that's cool. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're basically kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Harbor. I'm sorry, hold on. I think my cat is sneezing? What do you have? Oh no. Please tell me you didn't throw up. I think he throwed up. Where? I don't know, but he's like sneezing in there. I can't see though, I don't have my glasses on. Yeah, actually. Did you not? Okay. Pee-pee. The situation is developing. I don't think he did, but he definitely was sneezing. I think maybe he just had a boogie on his nose because he was sneezing. Okay. He's alright. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on to keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Honestly, sure, come in, man. Come in, Jacksepticeye, Mr. Beast, Markiplier. Thanks, there aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. I'm scared? Ah! They told me this would be our last little chat. So Ray said, sorry, hey Critter, sorry this might be weird and here and unrelated, But Mars has recently entered my system as a fictive altar, and I was wondering if you had any advice about them or helpful info that might be useful to us. I didn't want to make their transition to this world any more disorienting. I don't know how I can help and answer that question, but the one thing I can say is that anytime you're dealing with trying to comfort a child, real or part, it's good to give them a space that they can feel safe. And things that they feel comforted by, like toys, plushies, and art supplies. Okay, sorry. I gotta get back to the creepy guy. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? No, what's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? No. I didn't let anyone in, I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. No, I'm not. So, you alone? No, I'm not. I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. I am not alone. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd done the same. Oh, you took them out? Do you mean the Pale Man? Really think a Pale Man is all that it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No, oh no, there's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. I mean, you can come in, but we should probably get you medical treatment. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Poor person. Oh, another. Yeah, I'm gonna check the windows, don't worry. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here a bit? I've been wandering around since... Been a while since I was around, people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Can't check the eyes for the visitors on that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, but we can check our teeth. Nah, never fit with any group. So now I'm slumming it out here. How do you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Oh my gosh, wait. Easy Visitor, thank you for the gifted sub. We just made our sub goal. Very nice, very nice. Also, good night, Triss. Thank you for stopping by. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant. But since you're living here, think I could stay for a while. I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out here. Yeah, dude, come in. Woo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Aw man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Alright, I hope that guy's human. He's nice. Critter, did you see some Brazilian media like Monica's Gang? I haven't seen those. I mean, I do know other Brazilian things from Lemmy, who is my friend from stream. What was the plan for sub goal again? I don't think we picked one. We could always do another... We have another criticisms planned. We could do a tutorial night, or we could do something more fun. Or another character design stream. I like him. I don't trust the YouTuber, though. Also, yeah, we can feed the cat jester. We have more cat food. I'm not sure I trust... I want to test the YouTuber. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know the madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Character design would be epic. I feel like it's safe for the night, so we can just test more. Yeah. I also really want to do the character design thing, because I think that one was fun. What if we do one for Halloween? Because I want to do a night where I do a character design challenge with my friends, like Lemmy and Nova. But I think it'd be really fun to do a character design thing for Halloween where you guys pick the design. Keep an eye on yourself. Don't worry, that's one of the reasons I've been testing myself, because I wanted to make sure that I knew what parts of me were good to show the guy if he comes back. Because remember, my teeth are white, which is technically a sign. So if I were to accidentally have shown that guy my teeth, we would have been cooked. So let's do the other windows. Oh my god. Cultists are tied up to a bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. I think they did burn themselves. I don't think that it was... They are going to. I think they did. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Yeah, and my gums are also bleeding. I think my guy looks like he overbrushes his teeth a little bit, because his teeth were really white, but the gums are bleeding, which means he probably... Oh, no, someone died. Breaking news! Conditions at the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately and protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Haven't we seen a few people doing this? We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying visitors, end of broadcast. I think that it might be, Oh, that's the radio. News reporter Chan, please, please. Okay, hold on. Okay, it seems like it starts when you start clicking buttons, which is nice, because, I'm kind of... Oh. Wait. New... Oh no, I'm not gonna get it. New directive. Do not burn bodies. Apply and said repeat. Code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay, I didn't get too much of it. I'm seeing we're not burning the bodies now. National Windmill Day. Who died? Hi, YouTuber. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. The menu has a fast-moving pupil. I wonder if our eye was moving too. So what do you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend doing against that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. Yeah, not burning the bodies and replacing it with, I don't know, what, lie? I don't know who died, that's the thing that's making me nervous. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know that's how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. I'm sorry, Mr. Beast, I have to test you. Maybe the visitors are just the scouts that make everyone crazy and lead to the burning, which attracts the real monster? It could. I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta. So here's the thing. We have two different things that we can see from all of these. So teeth has red gums and white teeth. Eyes have red eyes and moving eyes, and armpits have armpit fungus and armpit hair. Why is he aura farming? So I'm thinking eyes are gonna be... So his eyes are moving, but they're not red. Hard to sleep when your daughter's gone. I'm gonna leave him and test the other guy because his eyes were moving, but I want to check the other guy first. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead, that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people live here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? To think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? His eyes are also pitch black, but that might just be him. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Why weren't they red if he hadn't slept in days? Well, so your eyes can move quickly if you don't sleep. If you, like, don't sleep properly, it can make you your eyes, like, twitchy. Knowing this from someone... I was gonna say, I want to find out who died first. Makes sense, right? What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. No, he's real for that. He's right for that. Oh, I definitely think we should feed the cat tonight, especially so that we don't lose any more people. Hey, buddy. Hi, do you want to eat? Here, get some food. Hey, buddy. Can I pet you? I'm more worried about the disease, because if someone died in a jacket and they were dead, the bacteria... Okay, so there's no one in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did our nerd in the kitchen die? Wait, no, he's fine. No! Wait. Oh... No. She is with her husband, though. Who are you? Oh, you're the lady without the eyes. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me, it's a mercy not knowing. We didn't tell her. We didn't tell her what happened. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there. It visits often. I think that I'm gonna test... You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. So we can check your teeth, because clearly you can't do eyes. Your gums are weird colors, but your teeth look pretty normal? I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. I think I'm gonna check Mr. Beast again. Because I think... I'm so sorry, girl. I feel so bad for her. Where's Mr. Beast? I think Mr. Beast is our guy. I'm gonna test him again. So we gotta do teeth, because that's the other one that's got doubles. They're not perfect, and they don't have red gums. Shit, so does that mean it was the other guy? I didn't test him at all. Does it mean it was you? I really didn't want you to be... I have to test the other guy. I don't think Mr. Beast is the one. I think that it's the other guy. Because we didn't test the scavenger at all. I think we gotta kill Mr. YouTube. Oh wait, we do have energy drinks. Dude, I totally forgot. Hold on. Kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. We have bananas and avocados. Alright, we gotta test the scavenger guy. Because he's the only one we didn't test. And I am kind of scared. I really hope you're human, because you seem really nice. So you're homeless, so I can't imagine that your teeth would be really good. Well, you look like someone that doesn't brush your teeth. What's with the face? Yeah, I don't brush my teeth. Never did, never will. My choice, pal. What's the point? People avoid me either way. I'd rather drink the water they get than waste it rinsing my teeth. Shit. So who... Is it Mr. Beast? Fuck, someone's gonna die. I mean, the cat's gonna protect them, but also, I may be done. That's just a man critter. Anyone could be a famous YouTuber. I don't have another energy drink. I only had the one that I drank there. Flannel probably. You did use the cat food, so no deaths from Mr. Beast. I'm back. Not sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. Wait, the daughter is... the little girl. You want to find her. No point in looking. Wasted time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. I can say something important right now. You may want to hear this. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. I'm enjoying discovering it by myself. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, saying, "She's my wife, don't hurt her." When the visitors started climbing through the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about a cleanup. I told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. So anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. We cleaned our armpits, but I think our hands are probably actually the best thing to show. Because we just checked these today. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I ain't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. But yeah, we've checked pretty much everything of ours. I know for a fact, hi kitty, that also your energy drink makes your eyes, wait, the energy drink makes your eyes move quickly. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you the purple hair girl? You're looking for someone. I just need somewhere to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Maybe you want to see the world, different places. Maybe you'll find a new home somewhere. I was figuring out words for L-I-E, and I'm thinking maybe a plant? It could be. I wonder if things would change if we had the daughter still. I was going to say, I do really want to replay this just to see if the people you have in your house change the outcomes. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Oh yeah, finally a basement person. Sometimes you run into total jerks though, ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights. Yeah, dude, don't worry. Actually, you should probably come in here so you don't have to be around creepy people. But whatever. I really hate the basement. My gut doesn't like it. No, I don't either. Oh, you're scary. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay down low for a bit? What happened? Where do we even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving the passenger, and then... well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white. So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada, but then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I cracked one of them with a bottle I sort of had stashed in my coat, and I legged it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I don't trust you. You should leave. I don't believe that you got away from them. Come on, pal, don't do me like this. Yeah, panic, sure, but I ain't no reason to shut me out. I'm sorry, I don't trust that you actually got away, because the other guy got shot. Also, I do need people, but I did let 2 people in. Like, his ears, hands, everything is hidden. And I was gonna say... I don't know. There was something... Oh, I forgot to check the windows. Shoot, sorry, Snubby. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. We can check the window next playthrough. I'm sorry. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. That's never a good sign. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA... Fugitives have broke through the citywide lockdown. OMG, I love your model? Thank you! Hold on, usually I have little tails, but I think they were hidden because I didn't want to block the game too much. I don't know if they'll show up, though. We repeat, fugitives have broke through and now are at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Tail jump scare? Okay, they did come up. I can hide them again. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Ooh. But also, thank you, that's very sweet. Wait, so no one died last night? I hope you're okay. I'm so sorry, girl. We gotta test some people, though. Mr. Beast, I want to test you. Okay, so we checked his hands. No, we checked his eyes. His eyes were twitchy. We checked his teeth, and his teeth looked interesting. And we did get an extra spoon today. Hands, we haven't checked. My hands, really? Mr. Beast, you're done. Sorry, YouTuber. You won't get another word out of me. I'm sorry. I thought you were smarter than that. I'm sorry. Oh, he was a visitor! Alright, alright. The cat saved us last night. You're just like a child. You're like someone's kid. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on their own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So I grabbed a backpack and a couple of sodas and snack bars and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. And honestly, it's been fine so far. The world's ending. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Can we, like, check that? Just hurry and get it over with, old man. Alright, you're kind of funny, though. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? You run around and live in basements, and you ate soda and candy bars as your food. Your teeth are gonna be dog shit. Weird thing to ask, but hey, try anything and I'll bust you in the face. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Well, they're kind of white. However, the bloody gums kind of does make sense. The gums are making me curious. Hold on, let's see who else we have. I want to try this guy again. Need to test you. We already did his teeth. Let's see your eyes. Ah, his pupils are moving. The rapid pupil movement. But you get bleeding gums from eating too much sugar. They're kinda red? I don't want to kill a human. Okay, so who do we have? We have the sister. We have the nerd guy who's definitely a human. And then we have The kid? Is soda bad to drink when you have braces? It is. Not super fast, though. I'm gonna leave him. I mean, we could do another test. I'm gonna eat more cat... I'm gonna eat more cat food. I'm gonna feed the cat more food. He seems fine otherwise. Here you go. Yummy! BRB, I hope nothing happens. Okay. Don't forget to barricade. Barricade what? Barricade what? Hold on, hold on. No one in here. Check the basement too. Will do, will do. Oh, I forgot we haven't done the radio yet. Alright, seems everything's okay. I love the cat's eyelids. It's really funny. Like, why do you look like that? What's the day? Today is Summer's End Festival. I think because this is the last day. Alright, let's try this. Oh. Wait. This is 18.8. We couldn't contain it. The sub has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. Also, the runaway kid is kind of suspicious for the teeth. We do have one more test left if we wanted to check her. Because we could do something else. Alright, so we already did teeth. Eyes, if her eyes are red. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. I mean, do you just have a weird eye color? That's just straight up red eyes. I mean, do we kill you? How? Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to kill a child. You don't even react. No, you gotta be... I always thought I'd be the one to end it myself. Oh. No! No! Ugh. Okay. I feel really bad now. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. Not saying thank you. I just didn't want anyone else to die. Okay, no TV. I guess we go to sleep now. How do you just go to bed after doing that? I take all blame for a comment. No. It's okay. To be fair, now we know for next time. So this game really pulls your heart in many directions. It does. Do red eyes like that even occur? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, have we heard any knocks? Am I crazy? Is it quiet? There's no time for this today. Wait, what do you mean? What is there? What are we doing? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Can we not go in the basement? Okay, I guess we're going back to bed. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Oh, okay, so I guess we can board up the house. And I guess Mr. Beast was... How do we board up the house? Okay. People do actually have red-colored eyes. Let's huddle up for safety. It's been a pleasure, everyone. I'm kind of scared. I'm wondering if, I'm hoping all the people we have are humans. They did say to barricade your windows. Oh. Today with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. You ration carefully. Your food stores should last for 2 months. Or a month or two. You sealed the door. No one will be able to get down now. Also, the music got really loud. Okay. Keep track of the days by marking on the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper day by day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. Oh no, oh no! We have some in with us! The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. You got one of the bad endings. I think this is one of the worst ones, too. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Damn. Damn. We got one of the worst endings? A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. We got crunched! Welcome me. Damn. That was good, though. Okay, however, this does make me more determined to replay. Okay, so what happened is we didn't get turned, but we definitely let visitors in our house, and they did kill us, so... It fills you with I do want to replay. I want to replay this, and I want to see if we can have a good ending. Will you replay on stream? Oh yeah. Maybe we'll I think what we'll do is I'll replay next Monday. This game is absolutely gut-wrenching. The other thing is, also we don't know who it was. We never figured out who it was. It was kind of karma for killing a kid. I didn't want to. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have visitors, and then we wound up we did have visitors. However, I think I'm gonna play this again next week, and I'm gonna try and figure out. One, I want to see if I can save the daughter. Where can you play this game? It's on Steam. It's on Steam, and it's actually not all that expensive. It's only $13 right now. It's on sale, so if you'd like to play it yourself, you absolutely should. It's got 10 endings. I know this is a little random. Watching people play horror games helps me overcome my fear of horror. Thanks, Critter in chat, for helping me. That's awesome. Please save the doctor. See, the doctor was a visitor this time. The doctor was a visitor this time, and I actually know that because when we got him, he had the visitor animation and everything, when we shot him. I would love it if the doctor was actually a person next time. This game slaps. Thank you for playing. It really was fun. I want to do this again. I want to see if we can save the daughter. Holy moly, there does not need to be that many endings. I mean, I kind of like that there are. It makes your choices feel much more real, so I don't mind that there's that many. But this was really fun. I think my goals for next time, because like I said, I think we're gonna try and play this through next week, and I'll tell people we're playing again next week so that I know the game just launched, but I really want them to add more characters and more endings. I kind of like the amount of endings they have now, but I would love more characters. I think next week we're gonna try and play. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have two goals. My one goal, obviously, is to keep the daughter alive, because I think the daughter may be a human every single time. I've never seen her be a visitor. And I want to try and keep her from getting taken by FEMA. Two, I want to see if we can keep the widow alive. And then, a third tertiary goal I would like to have is I would like to see if we can save the twins. That might be a lot, but I'm prioritizing the daughter and the widow. I don't think we can kill FEMA. I genuinely, because the thing is, I don't think you can kill FEMA. I just think that they get mad if you start saying no. But I don't think you can keep them alive. I missed the whole stream, but what little I saw made me want to play. What I was going to say, if you missed the stream this time or you came in late, we are going to start again. No, you couldn't pull the gun. Not that I saw. I couldn't see that you could pull the gun. If you want to know Always Humans visitors, let me know. I didn't want to spoil them while you were playing. I might ask for a few, but I kind of like learning the game. Critter, I don't think it means there was a visitor. I think it just means the people with you start to distrust you, visitor or not. Really? Wait, Lemmy, is that... I was going to say I wanted to ask Lemmy for input, but it looked like the people that were there were visitors. It does mean they were a visitor. That's what I was saying. Like, they showed some of them having... Nope, you need at least one visitor for that ending? Okay. I'll also say there are some who are always visitors. It's fun to figure out. But yeah, I want to see if we can get a good ending for sure. I want to see if we can save the daughter. Jack Black Erasure. I would love to see if we could keep our day one guy. Like the tall guy. If you have at least one visitor at the end, you always get a bad ending unless you trigger any other conditions early. Interesting. They also had red eyes and perfect teeth in the cutscene. Yeah, that too. I'd like to see the windows too. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I want to check the windows every single day because I think we missed the windows the second day, and I think we missed them on the second to last day. And the radios. I bet we could probably get the radios a little better. We still streaming? Yes, we just finished the game. Also, what just happened is we did get a bad ending, but I'm going to play again. You actually missed windows on an important night? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to see them. I want to check them again. But I think we'll do this next week. Because here's the thing, right? We're going to be playing horror games every single Monday until Halloween. So there is next week, and after that there is 1, 2, 3, 4 Halloweens, or 4 nights until Halloween. I want to play Don't Look Outside, and I also want to play the Faith Trilogy. But the thing is, I could play the Faith Trilogy after Halloween, because that's not exactly a monster game. But what I could do is play Don't Look Outside for most of October, and then just give this one another replay. But all that to say, I'm going to switch us to the ending soon screen. Thank you so much for coming. I will be doing another Study Buddy stream tomorrow night, so if you would like to join us for that, that would be awesome. And if you want me to see me replay this next week, I will be playing it again Monday. I think Critter being colorful will help knock off the creepy factor. Anyway, thank you so much for coming, and I will see you tomorrow. Ciao!